Hello and welcome back. This is Mhorgrimm, and welcome to my Let's Play of Starfield. Happy you could join me. In real life, it's a very blustery, rainy, miserable day out where I am. Had to batten down the hatches, so to speak, make sure all the windows are closed so rain is not getting into our place. And it was a very challenging walk to pick up my chores this afternoon. The adult beverage shop, and then the gas station to pick up my retirement fund investment slash lottery ticket. Where did we leave off? We had just been on this Starborn ship, which is pretty cool looking. Not sure what the stats are like. I do remember, yeah, so we were a little feeling it. So let's see, what's the worst? I have that beer and a chicken. All right, head.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
You Starborn are sure like you must see for yourself.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for
True.
experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay. Return to the lodge. Yeah, we're going to return to the lodge. Alright, let's talk to all my companion, or...
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there, Noel, I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there.
Well,
I'll have everything set up in a few days.
so 5 days. You've cleaned up. Alright, let's talk.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of the multiverse, and we're building our way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Sam. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take the time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I will.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow
Catch a
up.
smile out there.
Just gonna fast travel there. Okay, now I added a new mod, and as you can see, it's generating lights, sort of. Here, let's see if I can get a better look. So the mod I added was actually through Nexus, and it's called SETI ship lights, like SETI ship lights. And what it's supposed to do is actually do this. It's adds lights to your ship. Exterior
Need
lights.
some more? Hey, what can I do for you?
One thing
Sure,
I
have at it.
always wanted. There should be. Where did he add them? It's not in shields, not in reactors, not tabs. Equipment. Ah, here we go. Okay. So I'm looking for a spot. Well, until I add on the wondering if I can add it onto the bottom. Doesn't seem to be anywhere I can add it. No, nothing on the underside. Nothing there. Can I add it to the front? Is it something like I need to add a weapons mount? Oh, okay. So if I want to add it to the exterior of a ship, that's how you would do it. Now the mod does come with modified equipment, so it actually is shooting lights out. Oh, okay. So let's head out. I said, as you can see, like,
Good day, Captain.
the interior lights there are really shining through. I just thought I'd let you see what it looks like. I think it looks okay. All right. Yazzie. And we'll jump out that way. around and see if we can find a missing artifact.
Captain John, do you require my assistance?
Extreme ambient cold. Iron is scouted. Helium scouted. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna get radiation now, too. Or not, it's setting, okay. It's a little abrupt that, now the sun went up the hill there. So we should expect to be challenged by the Starborn in here. In which case... let's make, at 7. Our personal atmosphere. Always my 1 now. Let's switch up the... to be 6. We'll make that 8. Well, that was easy. Switch back to my personal atmosphere ability. And back to the ship. The only thing we're going to find out here is caves. See how the ship lights up now? There, get a good better view from up here. See the lights pouring out of it? I like that actually. That's what I was wanting, so that you can find your ship at night. had been hoping that I could put ones on the bottom of the ship, though.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we're already at max capacity, I forgot. Oh, Turbrew cappuccinos. There we go. Off to the next artifact. Okay, we've already explored there. Well, if we already have an scanner anomaly, let's head that way. Instead of just jumping out of system. Nothing? Okay. Well, I have a feeling this is going to be a fun world.
Captain John, it is.
Yep, Starborn trying to stop me. Nope, I'll get there first. Omicron, okay. Now, I wonder if you can stumble on these. Just exploring. Or do they have to be generated by you finding the artifact? go. Bit of hypothermia. I would like to find another suit. There it is. Let that hit me. And another power. Which is void form. Okay. That took a little longer than I wanted. What does void form do? Channel the very darkness of space, running yourself invisible. Okay. So basically what those guys were doing to me. Now, if we wanted a good immersion mod, I'm just thinking now that I see the lights on my ship, instead of me using the flashlight mod, what if we had a normal flashlight and then you had a flashlight attachment you could add to the weapons? Got to reply to a text. Okay. Get up to my spot. It's just, because it's such a miserable day, I've been making a tandoori hot pot soup. And wife just wanted me to check on it to make sure that I put the crock pot on the correct temperature. And yes, it is on high. And yes, it does smell amazing. Okay. I'm sort of a cook. Nothing compared to the spouse, of course. Alright. Back to our artifact hunt. And my energy drink. No one want to ambush me? That's cool. So there should be another one way out there in Freya. And off we go. Yeah, I might be unworthy, but nothing you can do about it. Oop, wrong thing. I meant to accept this. There's a satellite out here? Alright, let's see what it's saying.
Mayday! This is Hishina. Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Okay. I don't think I've explored Freya. So we're gonna just scan the whole system. See if there's anything that sticks out to us. Ooh, this has got a lot of stuff on it. Look at that. Titanium, lead, copper, nickel, tungsten, fluorine. Could be useful. Okay. Oh, I think I remember. Okay, so let's go to the lab. See, with smaller ships, I can land at a lot of these
Greetings, Captain.
points of interest. That elevators for offloading their gear. find. No. We're good.
Hishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Hishina. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
What are you scanning for?
Attention all. I am declaring Aquarium. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Okay.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
So 4 years ago, this got established. Okay. Well, let's go.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch anything.
I'm not.
So, Hishina was built 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay. Oh.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Physiology. Class 4 octopeds as your exoskeleton spiked mesotomy.
A taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Okay.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the
probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Accident?
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Just disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Fuse out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. I'll just keep my pistol with me. Nope, I see it moving. Okay then. Nourished. Well, I can fix that. Oh yeah, I'm carrying one of those. Let's have a beer. Ooh, bolognese. This slate contains your personal journal. Spent treating headaches, paper cuts. Hydrogen leak. Must have rushed our tanks. Ventilate. We can't contain it. Can't evacuate. Hughes is still trying to reset the system. Or at least cut the air exchange. It's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise further, the entire facility could combust. This is something to be said for boring days. So we did combust. Alternate reality cred sticks? Okay. Wait, what else do we have here? Ornamental.
This way.
Sorry. Sorry. Director's office. Okay.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously.
I am.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Can it? I already know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
Okay.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Your probe is feeling power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Mm-hmm. So, over 3 months, you guys haven't figured out that your energy probe is feeding the distortion, and that's why it's still going. I'm shifting between universes, and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Okay, let's just have myself a little hairy boo. So, Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
So, you said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Raphael's dead?
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown.
But... Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do, that's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
This is only affecting me?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
Okay, we have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
So the Hishina lab on... or research station, or whatever you want to call it. don't think I can fast travel.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
But they're really out there. Oh wait, I should heal myself. Oh no, we're getting the shotgun out. So the director was in her office and she died. Well, I do need to pick more locks for skills. I already goofed it up. Okay. So how the heck is this supposed to... Unless... Okay. And done. That's all I needed from there. Okay, we all know it's gonna... Poisoning. Do I have something that deals with poisoning? Nothing stands out as anything I need.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Are you all right?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way.
Okay.
We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. What were you using down here? Nothing? Yeah, you are out of food. Alrighty. Yeah, you're right. You emptied out everything here.
Holy what the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Do we have any noodles here? In your cafeteria? Okay, so lockdown. Oh, sushi rolls. It's not what I wanted. Hey. Yeah, you did clear out everything.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react.
Okay.
I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
So what will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
So where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
So what now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Hishina. Sealant. Yeah, none of these seem to have nutrients. Hey.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
But? I'm sure we... Now, let's see. Give me what I want, or you'll never get rid of me.
You really don't have anything better to do?
Not really. I'm glad you're starting to realize it may as just as well hand it over.
I might be able to do that after all. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
What is it? An experimental shotgun. Can you tell me more about the Kataxi?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Okay, so the director said the research level's locked down.
Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Interesting. Okay. Let me just pop up. Get myself a nice adult beverage. Go with a dinosaur themed. Or, oh, I do have one. It's got flying spaceships on it. Very Starfield. Nope, we're gonna go with our dinosaur themed one. I'll save the...
What?
I'll save my nemesis. It's for those interested, if you want to do a search, for me to say it's a very Starfield themed beverage. It's from Zero Issue Brewing, and it's called Nemesis, if you want to do a Google search for it. Alright, and what can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Myself some blackberries. So let's see. Archived survey. Nightmare world. Breathable, near Earth, habitable temps. Okay. Attacks or ambush hunters. Neurotoxin. Yeah, I've noticed. Now, you did have an experimental shotgun. Ooh. More books for my study. Nope, it's not stealing. Okay. And this one. Haha. Okay, don't use that. Don't use that. Dining hall. Oh, hold on. Whoops. Okay, so don't go that way. Don't go to storage. I need more milk for my coffee. Sealant, polymer. So let's take a trauma pack. Ammo would be useful. Yeah, I see it. Drugs. Don't need sealant. Oh yeah, like this isn't swarming. Oh. Now, what do I want to level up? Well, leveling up my shotgun would probably be smart. But I want to improve my starship design. Okay. Yeah, I don't need sealant. Interesting. Atrium. So it's at set points that I teleport. It's a good gun against aliens. Just a shame about its magazine capacity. Here we go, fabrication lab. Credits. Nope, this one. And we're in. What's this? Lab of Incident Tribute Probe Control. Okay. I see nothing. Okay, let's have a talk. Oh, storage. What's in here? Creds?
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't need a pistol.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Sort of. That was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Right.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Okay.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing.
I'm fine. Everything's
Let's
okay.
try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Well, because if I can go to another universe, what stops something else from coming through?
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Whoop. Okay. Probe control unit. Credits. Oh, I can see something.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Do you want to test anything else?
No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab.
Okay.
Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
We'll see.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's box. Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse.
Yep.
You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least.
All right.
The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
But
as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
So the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Okay, so let's see if nice light beer.
Excuse me.
Let's go find this person who can supposedly give me supplies.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Give journal. I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
I thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
I could use some supplies.
Let me see what I can find.
Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. so let's see. I've got an excess of digipicks, so why not? Exhibits. Novice one, it should be easy to figure out. Credits, fine. Alright, come at me. So we're good here.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So that collapsed in this one, but this is still open. I can go down there. Well, I might actually do this. Whoa!
As weakening damage protocol. I am unable. Repair not possible.
See. Key card. There's one in this room too, right? Yep. Okay. Ooh. Nope. Stun mines. Whoa. Yep, that's a good one to take. Okay, so there's going to be a robot there. I gotta go to when the computer is not broken. Security system. Should be good now.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I thought I... So that's where the robots all came out. And in. Yeah, I don't want a bridger. So I need to get into that security area. Okay. Well, luckily, we know how to do that. Is it the same in both universes, I wonder? No. Shoot faster. That'll be good at storming spaceships. picking done here. No. I suppose I could shut things down. But I won't. Don't need any of those. Advanced. Security system. Override. Security door. Bandages.
I am engaging. I have lost contact with the enemy. Damage all systems.
Come on out.
Catastrophic damage.
Coke. And override this one. good down here now, right? No, we're not good. Okay. Thought I could get to the same area. So I've got to access tunnel, okay. Oh yeah, like this is not good. We need to immediately switch to this gun for robots. Don't need more ammo. I don't have any noodles, so I can't research anything. Oh, here we are. You know what? No, I don't need to disable the alarms. I can just shoot my way through everything. Just making sure there's no noodles down here. Oh. Okay. Anything? Okay.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
And we'll override the lockdown here. Section by section by section. Well, yes, I'll take another med pack. We good? Okay, so burns and cellulitis, right. Okay, so we're stable. Where the hell is it? You're the one that did it. Okay. Cool. Some kefir. Still malnourished. Really. Some eggs. Whoops. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. There it is. Alright, so if I come into this one, need somewhere defensive. Do it.
Catastrophic damage. Sensors report a high probability of kidney damage. All systems.
That's where he died, shutting it down. Okay. There we go. Down. Shut down. Whoa, you're high level.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Oh, yay. Hello, Director.
Ah, there you are.
Raphael died a
Welcome
hero.
back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes us.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Raphael died to save you. I want to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we've put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Oh. Okay, so we've got the starship design up. Okay, so diplomacy. Now. Beast Hunter, Automedic. Could work. We'll have to see. can I make this better? Yeah, the high tensile. Microsecond regulator. So not better. And not better than what I'm wearing, okay? Burns and cellulitis. So I need like a healing. I want one where the mantis sits. Maybe. And let's go improve. Or just put the skins on the M for microsecond. Have I? have a bit of a lie down after that traumatic experience of multiple universes in a localized form. And yes, I'll be malnourished and dehydrated. We'll take care of that. Okay. See if he's found any more.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
The eye's open to you, Constellation.
Oh, that's good. I'm coming in.
The eye continues to be operational, despite the Starborn's recent efforts.
That's good. You guard my ship, Vasco.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
Speaking of
Found
which...
one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Hey. Carne 1, okay. See if I can sell anything. Like, has their credits turned over? Have they been away long enough? Yes, I have. Maybe I don't need that many adaptive frames. If I'm not building outposts, let's start limiting myself to no more than 50. I'm getting there. $28. $50.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Because now I have greater starship engineering. Let's see, so I have a deep core fusor, so 38. $38 is still... Ooh. And I got... I think that's good enough. So that's $14.50. Oh, that's still the best. Okay. I've reduced my cargo somehow.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, I like this a bit more. Perfect. Nice clean entrance. Okay, I gotta switch back to the Kananaskis briefly.
We're asking everyone to take care. Sure, have at it.
It's a monster ship. Gotta go find the armory and take the... Yeah, it's a big empty ship now. It's more of a mobile base than a ship. But I don't need it if I don't have lots of crew. And the Samuel...
Captain John, it is pleasant to see you.
Anything I can help you
The
with?
Samuel
Sure,
actually
have
has
at it.
better capabilities for landing on small planets, or small landing areas. There we go. Okay, so that's better. A lot more power. Okay. Should be much faster now.
just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
There you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Scan. And scan. Ooh, Xeon. Mercury. New data. I should visit Deimos to see if I can upgrade anything further on the ship. To my right, okay. So that's for dealing with aliens. So that rarely happens. Let's make it a 9. Or this. That will be my boarding gun. / close quarters fighting.
Captain John, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
What's the gravity here? 8.7. An airless like this? Yeah, my shotgun should be pretty good at dealing with Starborn as well. Ooh. Oh, it uses caseless. Okay. fly through the sparkly lights. Okay. Something harvest? Oh, so I can make plants regrow. Okay. What I wanted. There we go. Surprise! Okay. I remember 7 is my detect life. 8 is my shoot, fireball, plasma, something. And of course, number 1 will be my personal atmosphere. Come on. Helium. There, world surveyed.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Thank you for welcoming me back. Gotta wait 4 more days, okay? Fly to Deimos. Okay.
Captain John, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco.
I wish Deimos was exclusively.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked out. Of course.
Get rid of you. Uh, 10:30. Okay. No, Vanguard 1 is no use to me. Ooh, 33. Okay. Got the biggest gas tank I can on my guy. I'm good with the engines because I can't add anything further. So 220, 5, and 2. But it would make the ship way too big. Okay. I'm going to leave that unpainted for now, just so I know what to change.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Deimos.
Because I want a hab with straight walls. I want to be able to add my art. Actually, I do like this. It's very... So I'm assuming the Stroud Eklund one is the dark one. I just want to confirm. Not the Hope Tech. The rounded, like the Hope Tech. I guess the Hope Tech, the captain's cabin looks okay. quite the kinetic weapon if I just kept flying at it.
Captain John, greetings.
Let's go.
Stroud Eklund may be new. Absolutely.
Yep. Because I want to... A and B. Let's see. A. B. And then... Yeah, that would get rid of the bed. And I want to make sure this is properly. This the Samuel Co. Confirm. Whoops. Now confirm. There we go. Alright, let's just go have a gander at it.
You have a good day.
So, Deimos. Okay, yes, the Stroud A. Do like the dark. The Stroud B. Honestly, no difference between the A and the B to me, so that's fine. Oh, I like this. The Stroud lets me completely decorate. Well, the Hope Tech did have those nice walls, right? Deimos. Stroud. Do I prefer dark walls and... See, the Hope Tech's got that nice flat wall where the Stroud doesn't, which means the Deimos won't. So I can just put my own bed there, no problem. Well, Deimos is easy to get to. The thing is, I don't know where in the ship layout that I would put the captain's cabin and keep it nice and dark. I like my ships to be symmetrical.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D.
Where'd you go? Come here.
If you need anything, just ask. Absolutely.
Nope. The Magellan 225 and 2. Cockpits would all be too big. Yeah, the blue really will stand out. Let's just go with once I get the colors set. Doesn't seem to have light. Yeah, but I don't need 6 crew stations. Okay. Whoa, 1600. Well then. Lowered my mobility a bit. But really enhanced the shields. So that's a turret. Don't need that. The Vanguard would be, let's see, 4 of them would be 80. 3 of them is 180. Four of them's 160 though. It's a lot of firepower. But I like to pick what I'm shooting at.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
That's very blue. Very blue.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Sure.
Yeah.
How about it?
I want everything to be mostly symmetrical. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like the neon air. Yeah, see, this is nice. Okay. Level of darkness I like. What I forgot to check is the cockpit's Hope Tech. Okay, I'd say that glitched a bit. Because holy crap.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, I need to, oops. Okay. No, you know what? We're good. Other than the giant.
Hi.
Yes? What? I
Hi.
don't want to hear any complaints.
You ready to do some business? Music to my
Yep.
ears.
Advanced. Calibrated. Calibrated, okay. Fiscal quarter.
Okay. Hello.
One hopes the best thing that happened.
Pit stop.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Agreed.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends.
Always happy to see
and
Trade Authority.
business partners. So, do you need anything?
Funny you should ask.
Shall we?
Pardon.
Payday is always a good day. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hope Town?
Just refueling before the next jump.
Well, the pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the dock does their business. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
I have no plans on making trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Oh, I hope so. Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
No butter. Any? Oh wait, noodles. Noodles is what I need. Nope, no noodles.
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
Nice rooms. So you have Deimos models here, huh? Yeah, you do.
Can you believe these prices?
Oh, let's see if it's fixed itself. We'll know right away. No, it has not.
Always something good on around here.
Because, wow. Well, I can fast travel, though. Thankfully. Fix this.
You shall be judged.
Okay.
Wrapped right down, we can't jump.
Yes, credits, because if I need to buy myself... No, wait, parts.
Can't stay here gabbing
Then
all day.
credits.
Fly safe.
Because I gave that random ship some parts. Okay, soul. The moon. Nova Galactic Research Center. Yeah, I think I like the Nova Galactic cockpit. And I like the dark in here too. Yeah, this is good. Maybe down here. Maybe a Deimos down here or something. Or a Stroud. What's the heaviest? Well, let's head out.
Hello.
Helmet light on. Hey, how does that look on my... Oh. Looks a little weird.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Okay. Okay. Project Prism. Play the recording on the roof. We'll look into it.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Okay, let's play it.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Okay. Let's go to NASA headquarters. Well then, that's where we head.
Good day, Captain.
Let me guess, Starborn. Well, let's sort these Starborn out. Does look pretty cool when it takes off. Well then. That's what you get for killing Sam in this universe. Like, I know the emissary is Sam from another universe, but no. Alright, let's find a way inside NASA. Does that have a name? Oh. Power cells, huh? Nothing that I want. Okay. Here's some stairs. for superior. Oh, okay. Cups. Do you have a name? No. But you can see like the Nova Galactic coloring, so that's kind of cool. Still got to ring, like, it doesn't feel like Earth, so like the gravity. It's hard to remember the gravity here. Let's just say it's like I want this to be like the moon where I just hit and float for a bit. NASA notepads. Oh. I don't like the way the Explorer one looks, though. But let's check just in case. See, what I have right now really protects me. But it does give me more ballistics. So, yeah, the superior I think outweighs the advanced. Is that blood? No. I think it's just rust. So it's like the sun coming up? Or is it just the Explorer suit's not as good as the... So radiation 15, no, it's both the same radiation. Well, I guess that takes care of the radiation issue. Right? No? could be a problem. What am I experiencing? Solar radiation. That's radiation, that's not thermal. Launch procedures.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Rover. Atmospheric sputter. Mercury. Apollo. Oh, hello. Okay. So we'll put that on a museum display somewhere once I get back. If I get back. Oh, what's this? Project Prism. Oh, so this is the ship they launched. Partnered with Nova Galactic. Living outside of Earth.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Okay, we've got a bit of a problem with radiation. Work on the poisoning. just in case. The switching suits. No. So switching suits does not fix it. Okay, I thought, hey, maybe I can switch from one system that's overtaxed to another. What do we got here? Power switches. Don't need turret control.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of a frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I don't know how I'm going to do the... I'm suffering a lot of damage. I'm completely underground. I shouldn't be taking any damage. You know what? I'm going to have to adjust the settings or my guy's going to die. Like I should not be taking damage here at all. Okay, so 215. Okay, so I got to set up so I start recovering a bit. Okay. Well, I definitely can't take any damage. Like they left it running? Let's toss down a quick save. Wow, I can die if I'm malnourished. Oh, okay, so now the health's... Okay, that's better. I can heal some of the environmental damage. If I do, then I'll turn it back on. Okay, so the bottom of the elevator shaft, okay. Yeah, so if... No, doesn't heal any more than it already is. Let's improve my prognosis. There's no bed here. Okay, and then I go through here and then immediately... Okay. Let's see. Prototype drive. Okay, secure all loose objects. Access station log.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the Grav Drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting. causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Okay. Astrophysics, analysis of data, Earth's magnetosphere, clean times fluctuation, gravity spikes from the moon. Okay.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
So this is 10 years.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So you killed Earth for your experiments, even though you knew you would kill Earth with your experiments. Well done, bud.
this what you found? And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
I do. Right. So there was two of them here. Oh, they're up there.
I congratulate you for eluding me. You
Okay. Power cells everywhere. Okay. Before I forget, make sure that we're hydrated. See anything? One, two. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can do this really sneaky like. sneaky like. And okay, so he's up inside something. Which does not help me. It does look like broken glass though, doesn't it? It is. Any more? No. Okay. No one? Okay, good. Okay. Do I turn back on the... Okay, and then quick save. Oh, my ship's pretty far away.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Good point. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grab drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Artifacts need to be in the right hands. The real rule is who gets all of them. No, you're both. You're both wrong.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'm tired of both of you. I'm going to uni on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That whole time I was talking, my protection was going down. Which reminds me, I should do you. Do I have something that gets rid of everything at once? Nope. Let's go faster. Right. I think we're gonna make it. And then we have to do some serious recovery. Still don't think that's right that I was taking radiation damage underground. Okay, what is my condition? Hydrated, fed. So I think we're gonna crawl into bed. But let's put the Mercury. There we go. malnourished. Egg and Coke. But I think that's a good point to end our session. Sorry that I had to change the settings there, but it wasn't right that I was suffering thermal or solar radiation while completely underground. And the damage just started partway through. So we've discovered a lot. We've basically declared war against all the Starborn now. So hopefully that goes well. I can't really remember how that works out. I think when I first played through, I sided with the emissary. So we'll see how things progress from here. As always, I'd like to thank everyone that chose or stuck with watching through this. Anyone who wants to leave a comment, a like, or subscribe, I really, really, really do appreciate. It lets me understand what I might be doing right, what I might be doing wrong. Though I'm not really, searching for likes or subscribes. This isn't a career for me. This is just me having fun. Until next time, I hope you're taking care of yourselves. Hope you're taking care of those you care about. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, as it were. And until next time, bye now.